Hello, 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 everyone. Good morning, Rowdy. How's Sunday treating everybody? How's Sunday going? My week has been a total shit show at work, so I am very much enjoying a weekend. And the upside or the downside, or both, to working with your spouse is that when I vent about things and he's at the office, like we're on the phone with each other directly, not on like office lines or anything like that. I think sometimes, not that other people hear me vent about things, but that they sort of know that I've been venting about things. Because, yeah, I gotta, like, we appreciate you text this morning, and it was sort of like, do you though? Do you really? Anyway, we are not going to talk bad about work, and we are not going to worry about work because it's the frickin' weekend. And even though I do work tomorrow, the office is not open tomorrow, so they can't bother me. Well, they can try, but they can't. Work schmirk. Yeah, that's how I feel about it most of the time. I mean, it pays the bills, but that's about it. Happy Women's Day? Oh, it's Women's Day. I didn't even know that. I need, like, my calendar to tell me the holidays, because, you know, Beer Day, Women's Day, Pirate Day, whatever other day. I need to know all of the days, and I never know when any of them are. And there's, like, you know, usually 5 or 6 going on at a time, but I still never know when any of them are. So, yes, happy Women's Day to you too as well, Rowdy. Well, these days, what days technically exist? That's also fair. There aren't that many. This is true. And of course, today, if you were in the US, you had to change your clocks. And, yeah, cue the seasonal rant or whatever about the time change being stupid, because I hate it. You know, I got up an hour, according to the clock, later than normal. According to me, it was, 6:30, not 7:30. The dogs could have cared less. They thought I got up absolutely at my normal time. They didn't think that food was late or that I slept in or any of those things. They were like, normal day. So, yeah, I hate the time changes. I remember being younger and when we go an hour back in the fall, being like, yay, extra hour, blah, blah, blah. And then, now just, I hate it. Don't give me an extra hour. Don't take away an hour from me. Just pick one and stick with it. In my retirement, I'm going to have to move to Indiana or Arizona or Hawaii or something, purely for the no time change factor. Probably not Arizona. I'm not sure that me and their politics really work well together. But that is besides the point. Do we want to get into games? Yeah, Arizona doesn't change their time. So during the fall, they're on Mountain Time, and then for the spring and summer, they're on Pacific Time, I believe. So, I'm sure most people in Arizona don't. And yeah, Texas's politics are terrible. We're not. But I know plenty of people that live in Texas, and they're lovely people. It just, Anyway, we are not the politics channel, so I'll drop it there. We are gonna do More 2 evidence customs. And we're gonna finally get the Nell's badge because I didn't grind it like so many people did when it first came out. Oh, how is my weather? So we went from 80-degree days last week to like 55-degree days this week. Like the heat has actually kicked on at night again. And for March, we normally by like the kiddo's birthday, which is the end of March, it's like we can have the doors open, everybody, you know, goes in and out and does their thing. And I'm assuming in 2 weeks when her birthday and stuff is, we'll be back to normal. But like this weird swing, you know, we had like 2 weeks of winter this year and no anything else. So, and now it's colder. Shouldn't say cold. It is not cold. It is colder again. You know, the winter coat goes on in the morning, and then by the afternoon, it's like heavy sweater weather. I wish it would just figure out what it's doing. How's the weather in Chicago? I did not ask my parents when I was on the phone with my mom yesterday how their weather has been. So how is the weather going out there? Yeah, I didn't grind Nell's when it first came out. I didn't want to get burnt out. Like, the downside to grinding these maps is, like, then you just kind of get burnt out of them, and then you don't touch them again for, like, 6 months. And I've been enjoying not having that problem. It has been wiki-walkie. I have a window open, so it's not terrible. Well, that's good. That's good that it's at least getting better. So I figured today I would grind the Nells, we'll prestige. I've only got 4 games left, so as long as I don't foobar them all. We'll prestige, switch up back up to some 3 EV for a little bit to get some gear back, and then go from there. We are going to start on our 2 evidence and keep working on not sucking at 2 evidence. It's better-ish. Hey, at least better-ish is better than worse. And I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably do a lot more Tanglewood. Kayaks has not seen the new Tanglewood at all. So tomorrow afternoon when we play games together and stuff like that, we'll probably take a few minutes to kind of explore the new Tanglewood for him. Prestiging, I have learned you go in with the tier 1 cam and look for Orbeez. Oh yeah, that's a good plan. Give me a moment to call my mom. Go call your mom, Rowdy. Go do what you gotta do. Do all the things. Alright, so let me make sure that we are setting on the right thing. We are. And let's get in and finish the last couple of Nells. I have to give her dog a bath today. Well, have fun bathing doggies. Our dog's, Apollo loves water. He does not love baths. Unless you get him into playing in the bath, which then means that he swallows too much water strangely and, you know, barfs it all back up, because dogs are weird. Buttercup is used to a bath, so she just kind of sucks it up and deals with it. She's also little, and she gets bathed in the kitchen sink. And Wesley has not realized that if he just lets the bath happen, it'll be over quicker yet, so he fights it and gets his claws caught in the drain, and he's a weird little dog. He's my baby, but he's a weird little dog. Alrighty, we have April West. We need to get a video of April. We need to hear April on the parabolic. And we need to cleanse April with incense. Well, the video of April we'll see how that goes, because that's usually the crappy one. And what kind of weather do we have? We have sunrise. Oh, gotta beep the car. Always gotta beep the car. Let the ghosts know you're coming. I turn on my headlamp, right? Yes. Gotta let the ghosties know we're coming. Alright, power is not over here. Power does start on, fortunately. See if we see any Orbeez. Nope. Turn on this light. Let's not stand in the dark. Ooh, bone. No music-y box, though. Could we just have an and I don't know what I was trying to say there. I was combining words, and I don't know what the words were. An office ghost? I think an office ghost is a distinct possibility. Do we have this hiding? Nope. Do we have a mirror? Nope. Alright, power is in here. No Ouija board. Now we'll leave that light on for the moment. Do we have a summoning circle? We do not. Now the footsteps are definitely a little bit better. I haven't been in Nell since the update, or since they dropped the new Tanglewood, which I guess gave an update, but the footsteps are definitely better. It's a little less stompy. A little less jamming at the goth club. Alright, let's check this temp, because this is where I think it is. Did I turn off the light, or did it turn off the light? I don't remember if I left the light on. Alright, ghosty pants. Why you have to be in my hiding spot? I didn't look to see if the soda machine was open for hiding. I kind of hope it is. I mean, hopefully I just don't need to hide, but you know, maybe we might. Check for some Orbeez. Check for orbs. See, don't run into the car. Oh, there is an orb. I really wish that a lot of the other recording things were like the orbs. Like, I really wish they were. Maybe we want ceiling dots. Can I ceiling dots? I don't want them at that angle, though. I want them more like... Nope, not that way either. No, it's not really doing what I want. We'll go this way and just see if it does. Oh, hello, dotties! Alright, well, if we get our dotties in there, that takes away mimic, so we've got orbs. So there's our two evidence, like, immediately. I think we're gonna grab the other dots. Just to be sure we can get like a video and a picture of good old April walking around in the dots. Okay, so I don't need any of this stuff. We need salt for media. We'll take in the sound recorder. We'll just drop the salt down until we're ready for it. I don't know what I'm recording. Whatever it was, we didn't get it, and it didn't record anyway. Okay, seriously, point the way I want you to point. Alright, screw it. This one's going on the floor. And of course, I don't have my camera in my hand. Or this camera. Alright, do you want dots again, please? Come on, April. Let's dots again. Right, Yuri is a possibility, so we do want an angled door. Come on. Do you want dots again? Is it because I'm in the room? Oh, that was not fast enough. That won't count at all. She was way too quick back there. Come on, dotties. You know what, maybe we can get the dots video from the van. I don't want to spend a lot of time in the van. I know that's not super entertaining for everybody. But I really want to try and get a dots video. Since we need a ghost video, getting it with the dots would be ideal. I don't know what it just recorded. Let's find out. Orbs, light switch. Okay. Come on, April. Do the dotties. Heck yes. We got it. Awesome. Okie dokie. Let's get the rest of our media. I need to do a parabolic still, so we'll also do that. Oh, I didn't look at what my sanity looked like. It's probably pretty decent. We haven't spent that much time in the dark. I know I kind of circle through like the counter and the kitchen and stuff mostly in the dark. mean, I do need to do a cleanse. We could just do it right now. Get the cleansey ones done. Get the cleanse done. Overview. Cleanse is done. Alright, need 2 photos, 2 videos, and all the things. Let's go ahead and bring in the parabolic. We'll bring in another incense also in case I do need to have this thing hunt. Tumbleweed! Bring in another incense. Oh yeah, our sanity is like crazy. Hopefully Miss April will make noise into the parabolic for us. Like super quick, that would be awesome. Come on. Nope, we're just gonna walk through the motion sensor. No, why don't we do that in a second? That's my sound recorder, right? Ah, crap. Wrong button. Alright, now, would you please walk through the salt, blow out the candle, motion sensor, everything, all at once? Okay. I'll take it. Are any of our salt, not salt ghosts options? No. Alrighty, videos are done. I can get a sound of the candle, so we'll do that. I don't know why I'm trying to... That was silly. I tried to sound record the dots. Okay, let's sort out my hands. Sound, camera. Come on, Dottie. Dotties. Come on, April. Let's do some sounds. Sounds, sounds. Pretty, pretty, please. Lights blinking is not a sound. That won't have been fast enough for the photo. It's a nice picture of the desk, though. So we got the groaning or laughing. I don't think we're friends like that, April. I don't think we are. So I have to go and be an adult. Do not recommend. I don't recommend it either, Rowdy. Say, oh no. No adulting today. It's Sunday. There's no adulting allowed on Sundays. Go do your thing. Take care of all the stuff. Then you can not adult after that. The faster you get the adulting stuff done, the faster you can not adult. Drugs, food, doggo washing, so much fun. Yeah, that sounds like a blast. Right, we're getting lots of interactions, but it's not really actually doing anything that I can see. I also only had 3 hours of sleep. Oof. There we go. Nice, beautiful photo of April. Shady shade? I don't think shade is an option. That had better be laughing. I went too far. That was laughing. Yeah, I think you're pretty funny too, April. Alright, so we need one more photo. Yeah, no shade with the dots. The options are Raiju, Thay, Yokai, or Yurei. I don't have a Ouija board, so I can't easily ask if it's a Thay. She's laughing at you. She hates you investigating her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does. She hasn't told me to get out yet, though. So, you know, there's that. Get those. She really hasn't done any events. We've been in the room, but Anu Tangi looping in the train room is a shit show. If they open the lower fridge while you loop, you're screwed. You bump right into the door. Yeah, I've seen that. I guess the consensus kind of is that you want to loop going clockwise. So that way, if they do open the door, you can just quickly shut it as you're moving. One of my ghosts turned on the train. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, so we need things. We probably need to bring our sanity down. We don't have that hiding. They also wanted the beer in the shelf fridge. Yeah, I think it's really interesting that there's two mini fridges. Like, what would be the point of having the other mini fridge? Do we have hiding back here? I also miss having a beer fridge. Our beer fridge just gave up the ghost about 3-something years ago. And the sad part is we didn't, like, the beer fridge is in, like, our sunroom where we have our air hockey and our pool table and whatnot. And so I could hide in here. It might be where we go. And so, you know, it's not like we see it or are in it every day or whatever. And I opened it one day and finally realized that, like, there's a little bit of water underneath it because it has a freezer section, because all mini fridges do, even though they're kind of a joke. And you know, everything was kind of warm, so turned off, unplugged it, all the things. At the time, my roomie had a snake, and the snake was getting big enough that he was buying, like, frozen mice or whatever for it. So we went to go put one in there to defrost it, and, you know, to let it defrost over a few days. And of course, it was defrosted and kind of gross almost instantly, because he didn't realize that it was off. And that was not good. Which hiding? Let's see. I mean, you've thrown beer at them too? Izzy is spoiled. Ellis. Yeah, they have a micro freezer. I had one back in the day when I lived in Mom's house in her basement playing D&D. Yeah, having the beer fridge was handy. When we threw, like, kiddo birthday parties or what, you know, we'd just fill it with sodas. Be like, here's the sodas, like, go do your thing. What does the 65 stand for in my name? It's just my favorite number. There's nothing super special about it. It is just my favorite number. Oh, we still need to do a parabolic too, don't we? "13 is my favorite number." People think I'm sick for it. Well, in certain places, 13 is a lucky number. For some reason, here in the US, we decided it was an unlucky number. But in other places, it's a lucky number. So, yes, I don't know why people would think that you were super weird for it. Okay, we do need to bring sanity down somehow. And I still need one more photo, if I'm going to try and get a perfect game. Elevators do not have a 13th floor. Yep. Most of them in the US do not. It is true. I guess I need a light on at least one in here. Okay, we're gonna put that one there. I really just wanted to hide and listen to it hunt, but I don't know if I can. I've been in only one elevator that had a 13th floor, only one. I can't remember. Usually they go from 12 and then, yeah, or 212. Yep. I don't remember because I've spent time, not a lot of time, but I've been in like Mexico and Aruba and stuff like that. And I don't know if those had 13th floors or not. I think the hotel, I was much younger. I think the hotel in Mexico didn't have 13 floor, like, I think it only had like 4 or 5 floors. So they are not the States. This is very true. That's why I was trying to remember if they had 13th floors or not, because that it would make total sense for them to have 13th floors. But I don't think the hotels I was in were even that tall. Alright, what should we rush for? Do we want to see the ghost for a photo? Maybe. I wish to see the ghost. I wish for clear skies. Alright, let's go see what our sanity looks like. Knowledge, bahaha. Activity, I think? Maybe it's activity. Maybe that's the thing I wish for to ignore it. I don't use the monkey paw, like, ever. I probably should. Okay, we are in hunt range. Let's see. Also, activity causes hunts sometimes. Yeah, I'd believe that. Now, we need all the thingies in our hands. Now, let's put the camera down. In hunting range, yay! Yeah, I was kind of hoping, I don't know. My plan was basically to hide in the dark, but we were just so high up. Just so I could hear it hunt, which wouldn't yokai test, really. But it would help me with some of the others. I accidentally wished for knowledge one day. Yeah, it's not. It is definitely not the one that I would prefer to wish for. I love when noobs wish for knowledge. I laugh so hard. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Like, you can't see anything then, and everything kind of, yeah. It crosses out stuff, but that's about all it does. Oh, I forgot there was a crucie in there. Well, there's my last photo. That works. Thanks, I don't need that anymore. I don't want to come find you. I don't really want you to come find me either, which is why we're hiding in a corner. Yeah, if you want to run multiplayer off stream for the Tangy map, you can get the badge. Yeah, I'll let you know. I will definitely keep that in mind. I'm not in a big rush to grind that one either. So, yeah, I'll get it when I get it. And so many people do grind for it real fast, and so like at this point I've forgotten what the 50 wins on Nell's looks like. Look here, Linda. Go back to your room. My headlamp is on, that doesn't help. I used to play with someone who claimed to be an honorary dev. They always wished for knowledge. I was like, oh boy. Right? That's funny. You got your badge in 2 days. Love the rework. I really like it too. Like, I don't know where all the hiding spots are, like the natural hiding spots, yet I don't know where exactly, like, I'm the most comfortable being more accurately with hiding spots and stuff. But so I'll get there, and like, I feel like for me it's kind of nice not to grind the badges, because then, when I eventually get around to them, like I said, I don't remember what the Nell's one looks like. Those heartbeats are super freaking loud. Oh, thanks. Go back to your room. Like, Hamnet and Nancy's room is a good hiding spot unless the ghost is in that room or sees you go there. Yeah. Burnout. Yeah, I don't want to be burned out on any specific map. Like, we have plenty of maps to play, but at the same time, like, I don't want to just be hating and avoiding a certain map just because the devs need to fix that feature. Yeah, they do. But at the same time, it's the only way I feel certain it's a Raiju. Yeah, mainline one map. Yeah, I don't want to just be burnt out on one map and not then be like, I don't want to play this map anymore and avoid it. They need to fix the Sunny Meadows bone and the Willow bone. I like the Sunny Meadows bone where it is. I realize that it's sort of an unpopular, well, I don't know if it's truly an unpopular opinion. I think it's about a 50-50 opinion. Most likely on Full Sunny, I would never do a bone hunt. Willow has been retired as my cozy map. Tangy is the new cozy. I can see that. I do really like the new Tanglewood. It feels much more homey. It reminds me of my great-grandmother's house. Layouts and none of it is similar. like, at all. But it just, I don't know, the feel kind of reminds me of my great-grandmother's house. For a minute, I was like, oh my god, maybe I'm still open mic. I was not, but I think that is most definitely a Raiju. Oh, and she threw stuff at my face. What'd she throw at me? Looks like garlic salt? I don't know. But we're gonna get out of here. I think I'm gonna go med up real fast. I don't know if I need to or not. But we're gonna go check and do that, and then I'll go get a picture. Oregano? Yeah, it might be oregano. Funny enough, although the bone is broken on the overview, it says the bone is elsewhere in Sunny Meadows. Yes, it does. Which I also find kind of funny. Grafton is way too dark. It is super dark. You're excited for the Willow rework. They're doing good jobs, excluding Grafton. Yeah, no, Grafton is super dark. I don't love Grafton. It is... I don't hate it. Like, I don't think that they did an awful job with reworking it. But somehow it's just, it's way too cluttered and it's way too dark. And the light switch situation is just crazy. There's my last photo. So as long as we are right with the Raiju... You're delaying being an adult. Yeah, I don't blame you. It is also an outdoor map. Change my mind. I can see the logic that it is an outdoor map. I can see that, since most of the house is falling down. I don't know what Apollo is going on about. I might have to check on that in a minute. Nope, maybe. And Dev said they're going to make it brighter. I'll believe it when it happens. You don't date back to OG Grafton? Yeah, OG Grafton I liked. I did not like OG Bleasdale. I didn't like it at all. OG Bleasdale was basically Grafton with another floor stuck on it. And I wasn't fond. We were correct with the Raiju. Pa-pa-pa-pum! And we got a perfect. Ooh, we got a daily also. Anything interesting? Not really. I've only been playing since Chronicle, so about 8 months. We started playing a little over a year ago is when we started. And so, and I think when they did, I was streaming Phas as my main game, I think by the point that they did the Bleasdale rework. I think. I don't remember for sure. Woot woot, show off. Hey, I'll take a perfect when I can get it. I'm not going to break my neck for one necessarily, but I will absolutely take it when I can get it. Currently, I don't need the points and stuff, but still. I'm at level 91. I'm slowly getting to 100 to prestige. Let's go. You'll get there. You'll probably get there today, knowing you. I'm not going to prestige until the Easter event while the double XP is active. Are we going to get double XP for Easter? I don't think they've announced anything. I mean, I can just... It's possible that they'll do double XP. They have been doing it pretty regularly.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
You need to get your ass outside to adult. Do not recommend. Yeah, I don't recommend it either.
reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
You prestiged 2 weeks ago? Yeah, you seem to go through them, well, much faster than I do. I'll put it that way. Yes, double XP is with each event as per the devs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it. Doesn't mean anything. Yeah, they did it for the 5-year, the Crimson Eye and Winter's Jest. They do it for Crimson Eye? I don't remember. We've only had 3 since the anniversary game. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, if they do double XP for Easter, the Easter event, it'll be... It's a good time to prestige. Take advantage of it. Alrighty, we've got Luke Barber. Well, 2 out of 3 of the objectives are exactly the same. We need a parabolic, a video, and now we also need a photo of Mr. Luke. We'll just go ahead and cross these 2 out. Okay, lurking time. I have to do thingies, medication, shopping, and moms. Oh joy. Thank you for the lurk, Rowdy. Do all of the adulting stuff. The sooner you get it done, the sooner you don't have to deal with it anymore. Speaking of adulting things, you know, most of our dogs are on, since they're older, they're on like 14 different kinds of medications. And months ago, I asked the vet about one of Apollo's medications because it's pretty pricey. And just to see it, like if there was an alternative that might be less expensive. You know, we do what we gotta do for our pups, but if we can save some money doing it. And they looked it up on their pharmacy, and their pharmacy was less expensive than Chewy. And I just hadn't switched it yet. I think I hadn't. It was one of those things where, like, you know, like a week later, his prescription renewed on Chewy, and we just went, okay, well, I'll deal with it next time. Well, I got the notification that that prescription was about to ship out. I was there going, well, we've been, you know, I need to do this. I need to look and price compare and whatnot. We've got the mirror. Do we want to just look in the mirror to see where the ghost is? I mean, we haven't found the bone or anything else yet, so maybe we'll save it. So I finally transferred all of their prescriptions to the vet's office pharmacy instead of Chewy. And for all 3 that I switched, because some of them are not like truly prescriptions, they're just, I don't know what you call it, they're supplements and stuff like that. Some of the stuff they take. But for all 3 of the prescription things, I just heard a throw, so it's around here somewhere. The vet's pharmacy, for all 3 of those, was about the same price as just 2 of them from Chewy. Now, one of them is pretty cheap, and that one really is about the same price at both, but still. Did Ghosty turn off my power? Where is my power? Alrighty, Ghosty turned off the power. Power's not over here, so power must be over here. I don't really think this is the ghost room. I think it's just colder in here because Ghosty was in here. I do think somewhere over here is the ghost room. Alright, well this bathroom is not the ghosty room. Is it hiding a bone though? No. Okay, we don't have that hiding again. Oh, we're in here. Alright. Covering this whole space with crucies is difficult. Okay, we've got the mirror, but we need a bone. Bone, 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 bone. So, let's do our bone hunting. Well, fortunately, power's right here. And I knew that was gonna happen because we did have lights on like everywhere. I don't see the bone there. Are we in here? Bone. Bone. Where are you? I always want the light switch to be over there. I'm kind of mad that it's not. Alright, if any of you see the bone, feel free to yell at me because I will absolutely walk over giant ass bones all the time. Alright, let's get the lights on for the ghosty room. I don't know where he was. And I'm sure that where I took the picture is not where our ghost was. That would be a salt shaker, Ed. That is not a bone. 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 I find that bone hunting on this map is either super easy or super hard. All dependent, of course, on where the bone spawns. Bone, where are you? Oh, and we've got ads coming up. So let me get out here. That way nobody misses anything. And we will run ads. Right, we do 3 minutes of ads just once an hour. It keeps pre-roll off for anyone new coming in. Also, if for some reason you have to refresh the stream, you don't get slapped with ads coming back in either. While ads are running, I am going to take a quick break. You are not going to miss anything. We are just going to sit here in the van. If you get ads, I recommend you take a quick break, get drinks, get snacks, use the bathroom, etc. Whatever you might need to do. If you do not get ads, or if you don't get all the ads, I do put words on stream, so that way you're not just staring at an empty screen. And I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. Enjoy the words or the ads. Alright, I'm back. It looks like we have about 20 seconds left on the ads. I didn't think that would be a word. Oh, well, I didn't wait anyway. Yeah, I didn't think it would be a word. It's the name of a town. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. You did not miss a thing. We'll just let this game, a round of words, finish up. And then we will finish this round of Nells. I'm coming up blank, folks. I do not have any other words coming out of my brains. That's okay. It is what it is. Alright, let's go ahead and get the words off. And we'll turn off our music. Alrighty. Well, we sort of think we know where this ghost is. I'm pretty sure we know where the ghost is. We just haven't found the bone. So let's get some stuff in there. We need to get the other crucie in there too. Because this room is big. And so this door opens out. We're gonna need more space. Oh! Poop. Well, for now we're gonna drop the camera there. I will, like I said, we might go bone hunting some more. Bone, perfect games are not required for the 50 wins badge. And all that good hoo-ha, so if we don't find the bone, we don't find the bone. I don't know where it could possibly be. This map out of the way so that I can see. You doing okay there, Nels? I think your seats are trying to swallow your menus. Hopefully that'll work. Nope, we didn't look for things like Orbeez. Let's look for Orbeez. Gotta look for Orbeez. I'm not seeing any orbs. Nope, that wasn't the button. Alright, let's go get some more thingy things. Since we don't know what we have yet, this time we do have to bring in a whole bunch of evidence finding stuff. I'll just drop the salt down for now. Alright, we do not have freezing yet anyway. Oh, and we got sliding. We got the sliding thermo. Sliding thermo. I had a sliding crucie a few weeks ago on Old Tanglewood now. It was honestly very funny. Oh, and I still need to bring in a sound recorder. Alright, let's get this motion sensor. Rude! Well, I guess we're gonna spend time hanging out in here then. Raking all the lights. Rude, rude ghost. Alright, we still need a sound recorder, right? That's what I said I needed? Okay, possible EMF 5, although I didn't hear the EMF 5 go off. That does only go up to a 4, but it is the like 20-second straight up, straight down. I'm gonna go ahead and take meds. Might regret that later. But for now, so mostly I'm moving kind of to do a lot of stuff kind of more over here or be more over here so that I'm in a different room and kind of preserving a little bit of sanity. That's really the main reason. Alright, let's try Spirit Box. Let's just get this over here where I can see it. Where are you? Oh, hello, Dotties! Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Why you gotta be throwing stuff everywhere, huh? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. We do have dots, though. So let's get that marked. What else is in my hand? Alright, come on, Ghosty. Go through the dotties. Do we need to move the dotties? There's the fire extinguish. And that sounded like an EMF 5 just now, but of course it didn't last long enough for us to actually see it. Come on, Ghosty. I'm gonna call it an EMF 5 for the moment, but we'll make sure. Alright, so we are not a wraith. We don't have any feats, but I'm not really surprised that we don't. I could not get the video of the salt fast enough, which was very annoying. Alright, so not a wraith. Ghosts cannot change favorite rooms on this custom, which means that at the moment it doesn't help us eliminate Goryo or confirm Goryo. Oh wait, but we can eliminate Goryo because we saw it with our eyeballs. So never mind. Come on, Ghosty. You wanna do stuff? Pretty please? Okay, do you want to do things other than play with the silverware? I would love some more videos. I would really like a dots video. Do we have another Raiju? I also can't see it. Because those heartbeats sounded really loud. Where are you? Oh, hi Ghost! Alright, stay there long enough for me to cycle through everything like a moron. Thank you. Bone? We finally flippin' found it. Okay, that should be those two objectives. We won't have gotten the salt again. Alright, let's see if we can get a parabolic. And then I think based on this stuff, we have another Raiju, and I think we'll just call it good and move on to the next one. Of course, not fast enough. Okay. Well, we got the parabolic. Let's go with Raiju, and let's find out. It wasn't super eventy, which is why I'm not feeling Oni. But we'll find out if we're right or not. It was an Oni. Alright, well, win some, lose some. like 85 little charging cords on my desk for certain things, and every time I need to find one, they're all tangled up together, and all the ends, because all the ends are different, you know, are hiding, so I have to figure out which one is which, because the cords look exactly the same. First world problems. Alright, well, we still have 3 more to go since we goofed that one. So, on to the next one. Oh, since it loaded me right here, power is right by that back door. We've got Jazz Miller. We need sanity below 25. We need a photo of the EMF, and then we need to prevent Jazz from hunting with a crucie. Alrighty, get our usual stuff. The thermo, the camera, the crucie, that, and headgear. And we've got sunrise again. So let's go. Alright, I don't think Ghosty is in this hall. Let's look and see if we've got any Orbeez. And yes, you can look in the van also at the cameras. I do it in here, mostly because it gives that ghost room a chance to cool down a little bit. Oh, we've got the music box. The first time I ever heard the ghost sing to the music box was on Nell's just recently, like a couple of weeks ago. The clip is on all the things where the clips get posted. So, if anyone missed it and wants to go see it, it's in all the places. Go do the things and stuff. It was really cool. Like, that's why I'm still talking about it, obviously. It's like, I've never heard it before, and it was very cool. Are you a maintenance room ghost? No. I also don't see any bones. Are we in the bathroom? I think we're in the bathroom, guys. We got a sponge on the floor. It's 10 degrees. Okay, we are still looking for bones and objects, right? No, we don't need a cursed object. We have the music box. So we are just looking for bones. Bone, where are you? Did I get it? Probably not. Nope. It's a cool looking picture though. And we do have soda machine hiding. Finding a bone on this floor is not simple. Today is apparently Barky Puppy Day. I don't know if you all could hear her, but that was just Buttercup, and there goes Paulo. Everybody's barking about something today. Alrighty, Bone. Where are you? Bone. And we broke the lights. I'm not super surprised that we broke the lights. Okay, I don't know where this bone is again. Ghost turned off our power. So for me personally, this is purely a personal preference. You know, I open the breaker door when I find the breaker. Mainly, I guess the reason behind it, and look, Onion Head. Creepy. If that even caught, it would have been a duplicate. Is it helps my memory solidify like where it is. Did she break these lights too? Ay vey. Cunty ghost. Oh, and we've already got a cruciburn. Lovely. I'm gonna check temps here real fast and then we're gonna run out the door and do all the things. It isn't even cold in here. It must be the other bathroom. That's my best guess, is that it's the other bathroom, because it's not cold enough in that room. Anyway, let's go. We need to check our sanity and get all the stuff and things and stuff. Oh yeah, our sanity is in the crapper. And I don't even have a video camera or anything in there. Alright, let's... Well, I broke the power. No, she did turn off the power. And that's all we know. Okay. Let's get this in there, get the other cruci in there. I don't think we're in the right ghost room either. We're in the area. We're in the right area. I don't think we're actually in the ghost room. It should be colder than 8 degrees in there. Either that, or she's, yeah, maybe she's just stalking us around a lot. Put this one like there so that it covers a little bit more space. Come here. So I do wonder, we might have a stalker ghost. We might. Now, as I started to say about 400 years ago, the reason I opened the breaker door is it does help solidify in my mind where the breaker is. And also in the case of something like where the breaker is right now on this game in the map, when I'm walking up to the door, I can look at it and go, okay, power's still on, okay, power's off, and get it on right away. If it's already open, I can see those little lights, and for me, that's helpful. Alright, we probably have an EMF 5. So, yeah, like if the ghost turns off the lights, instead of knowing whether it just turned off the lights or whether the breaker is off, I can see it. You know, yeah, the easy verification kind of a thing. Alright, we got poopy water. Alright, are you finally hanging out in your room and cooling things down and flickering all the lights, little turd? Alright, we're gonna take like 5 seconds to watch the camera, see if we get something we can use. Alrighty. I'm not seeing anything useful. Grab you, grab you. We're gonna take another med. And grab one of you. Because we've got 2 of the objectives. I have no idea what this ghosty is. Besides a little creepy child. Yeah, no clue what this ghost is. Come on, walk through the salt, please. Can you walk through the salt? Oh, that's my last objective. Yes, I could keep that unless I end up needing it for something. Alright, come on, Ghosty. That's a 3. Come on, Ghosty. Go through my salt. Yep, there of course it went. So, not a wraith. Let's put more salt down. Alright. We are also not a Galoo. This is for the video. Come on, go through my salt for the video. Then I'll do more work on figuring out what you are. Okay, we've got door and motion sense. Salt, come on, you know you wanna. Thank you. I don't think we have UV. Feel like we would have gotten it in the other ones if we did. Alright, let's do Spirit Box real quick. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Where are you? Why you throwing stuff? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? That is my EMF 5 confirmed though. Turn that off. Nope, we got freezing. Alright, let's go check sanity. Let's mark down our freezing. We'll grab a candle. I don't know what else we need, so let's figure that out. Okay, all objectives are done. Let's get our freezing marked down. I'm almost feeling twins. It could be another Oni. I just kind of feel like it's doing stuff everywhere. Okay. And our sanity is what, at 80 again? 86, 85, whatever that was. So I feel like it's been doing stuff in the room, so I don't think it's a shade. Listen, Linda. Oh, we turned off the power. Oh, and it didn't count that. Poopy ghost. Alright. Now we're gonna stay in the room. It's throwing stuff, it's doing other stuff with us in the room, so I'm fairly certain it's not a shade. But we'll do the candle. When it blows it out with us in the room, that'll confirm that it's not a shade. And it didn't record that either. God. Yeah, I'll whisper creepy nothings in your ear too, you know. I don't know what it recorded that time. But we're taking our candle with us to turn the power back on. Right, so it's not a shade. It's done the things and the stuff with us in the room. And that was all of the not helpfuls. Literally all of the not helpful things, all at once. But we got 2 sounds. We got some video, we got some photos. We got all the objectives. Let's look at our sanity, and then I'll decide kind of from there where I'm going. Okay, of course now our sanity is tolerable. I'll take an object throw video. Let's get that off. Oh, we got the EMF 5. That works for me. I am good with that. Alright, all of our photos are unique. I'm not going to worry about the other 2 bits of media. I'm just trying to decide whether we think it's twins or Oni. Like I said, I'm kind of feeling twins. Do you want to just go twins? Let's just go twins. Move on to the next one. It was another Oni. Jesus. For the love of Pete. What is it with me and Onis today? Like, not even close. Out of total curiosity, my most common ghost is now an Onryo. If you say so. I don't think I get Onryos like ever, but whatever you say. I know the weekly things are gonna switch up here pretty shortly, but I'm just curious. Okay. Like I said, just curious. Alright, we are still at 47. We still need 3 more. We are sucking big time today.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Alright, we've got Helen Holmes. We need Helen to make noise in the parabolic. We need Helen to blow out a firelight, and we need to stop Helen from hunting with a crucie. Alright, Helen, I hope you like crucies, because you're going to have to eat one. And hopefully you're not in a poopy room. I don't see any orbsies. So, let's head in and find our ghostie. I'll say that we are getting down to 2. We're narrowing it down to, like, between 2 ghosts, and pretty consistently, which... yeah. Yeah, I don't see orbs in there either. No music box. I don't see the bone. Ghostie is not in the break room, at least so far. Come on, Ghostie. Where are you? Where's your bone? Alright, let's go see if Ghostie is in here, or if the summoning circle is in here. I don't see either. Oh, bone. I almost walked right over it. And y'all were gonna let me. No one was yelling at me. Hey, stupid, the bone's right there. Alrighty, so we have a bone. We just need a cursed object. Jerry is not eating his waffles. We also still need to find the ghost. I heard a throw. We've got the monkey paw. And we have an onion on the floor. That's where I always store my onions. On the floor. Isn't that where you always store yours? Oh, and Ghost is creaming. Are you in here, or are you in here? I'm gonna go with Ghost is probably here. Nope, Ghost threw an egg in here. What is this room normally? Is this room's temp normally like 2 or 3 degrees, or is it normally like 5? The giant thing of ketchup. Ghosty just be throwing stuff everywhere. Okay, well maybe we go with the idea that we need to work with both of these rooms. I'm stealing... Oh, it was creaming both of them. I'm stealing your squirty cream. I'm stealing your squirty cream. Neener, neener, neener. Alrighty, let's get our squirty cream. There we go. There it is. Take you. We still have a camera in our hands. Any Orbies in here? Nope, not that I can see anyway. Alrighty, what do we want to grab next? What should we grab next? Let's grab dots, spirit box, and oh, EMF. We haven't grabbed an EMF yet, so let's grab that too. Alright, we'll check our camera placement while I get a sip of water. Oh, we got orbs. Cool. Did it count them as orbs, or did it just count it as evidence? Alright, so we do have orbs, and they're in this room. You should be able to record the flaps, the flappy things moving when the ghosts walked in and out. You really should be able to. Come on, Kinetic, you guys need to fix it. Yeah, I should have had like 4 door recordings just in the 30 seconds we were sitting there looking at that camera. And we got Dotties again. Get our Dotties marked down. Now, if I'm gonna do this. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Do 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 do. We're turning on stuff in the kitchen. Are we cooking food? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Are you tall? Are you short? I don't think he's gonna give us. She's gonna give us Spirit Box. I don't think we're getting Spirit Box out of her. Yep, I still have the camera in my hand. Oops. Tumbleweed. Okay, sanity is still okay. Grab you, grab you. We're gonna throw this ketchup out of here. Book Hobbit! Hi, Book Hobbit, how are you? How's everything going? How was Hogwarts Legacy? Tell me everything. How'd your stream go? Tell me all of the stuff. Welcome in, everybody. How is it going today? How are the games? And I'm not sure if I'm following you. Maybe I should find out. I am not. There we go. I'm good. Stream went well. I'm doing great, Book Hobbit. I am doing great. We are finally trying to finish off getting the last few things to get the Nell's Diner 50 wins badge. Because I never really grinded it and we're down to like 3 left. But joke's on me, I'm getting half of my ghosties wrong. However, it's been fun, and that's all that really matters. We are playing on a 2 evidence custom, and I'm having a lot of fun. And if you don't know me, I'm Ed Echo. You can call me Ed, Echo, Eddie. All of those apply. We do mostly play Phasmo, but occasionally I play other stuff. Kind of a variety gamer, leaning more towards the horror side, but not always. Sometimes we branch out and do other things like sim games or, you know, kind of whatever I feel like. But Min, thanks for bringing your people over here, Book Hobbit. If you have to do any post-stream care, take a nap, get food, all that stuff, please go do so. And I will do my best to take care of the friendos. And thank you for bringing all of your people in. And of course, you are welcome to hang out also if you would like. Okay, I can't even tell if this is on. Like, have I just lost my mind? Okay, it's on. Alright. Oh, and we've got ads coming up. Did I already get a picture of the EMF? I did. Okay, we don't care about that. Looks like we don't have any UV. Let me see if I can get... Alright, Ghost. Now wait till I'm ready before you walk through the salt the third time. Okay, but that does take Wraith out of the equation, and Goryo is gone because we did see the dots with our eyeballs. And if anyone has any questions about Phas or about what I'm doing, please feel free to ask. I don't know everything. I'm still new enough to the game that I definitely don't know everything, but if I know the answer, I will absolutely answer it for you. Hopefully we can get a couple of videos real quick. Now, it tried to give me a dots ghost for a second. I've been finding it really hard to get dots videos lately. Like, the ghosts are just not staying ghosty long enough. Well, at least I got a salt video. Alright, let's get out. I will figure out what else to grab, and we do have ads coming up, so I definitely don't want anyone to miss anything while ads are running. So let's get out here, and we'll take a little break and do the ads. I do one Brad break. Words. It is definitely a Sunday. Words are hard. I do one ad break an hour. It is just for 3 minutes. It keeps pre-roll off for anybody new coming in. And also that way Twitch doesn't run ads whenever they feel like it. And then, you know, you'd miss stuff. While ads are running, I will not go anywhere. I will not get back into the map. You are not going to miss anything. I am going to take a quick break and refill my water, check on the pets, anything else I might need to do. If you get ads, I recommend you do the same. Get drinks, get snacks, do all the stuff. If you don't get ads or don't get all the ads, I do put words on stream. That way you're not just staring at an empty screen. And I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I am back. It looks like we have about 30 seconds-ish left on the ads. So we'll just let this round of words go, and then we'll get back into it. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you so much for putting up with the ads. It does help support the channel and all that good stuff. We're just going to let this round of words finish out, and then we will get back into it. And hopefully we'll actually get this ghost right this time. We've had 2 Onis in a row today, and both times I did not think they were Onis. So, you know, we're kind of 1 for 3 so far today. It is what it is. I can't think of any of the words that... Oh, well, now the timer is up. I came up with one just as the timer ended. Anyway, shall we get back into it? Let's get back into it. Let me get my music off. Alrighty, so our sanity is still pretty good. What else do I need to get in there? We need this and this. We need one of you. And our only evidence so far is dots, so we'll see if Ghosty gave us any other evidence. Helen is... right? We're on Helen? Yes. Helen is definitely not giving up evidence really easily. Get our power back on. Oh, Helen threw the book, so ghostwriting is not going to be one of the options. And I know I just said it a minute ago, but we should be able to record the ghost going through the flappy things. It should be considered like a door move. I don't know why it isn't. As I almost dumped my microphone off the table, because that's how that should go. I'm pretty sure I already have a photo of an EMF. Yes, I do. Where's my thermometer? There it is. Oh, we have orbs. We have orbs, don't we? We do indeed. And dots takes out mimics, so we've got orbies. These seem to be my main options today. We are mostly getting dots and orbs. Hey, Raiju. Nope. I guess if I had my camera in my hand, I could have gotten a photo. Alrighty, let's get another motion sensor, and we'll see if we have a banshee. See if she's wandering over to me. I only have room for one in my hand. And I knew that. I don't even know why I'm trying to grab another one. Where do I think I want to be? Let's just be like over here somewhere. See if maybe... I can hear the other motion sensor going off. Go away, creepy. That is not what I want. This is. Get our lights back on. That was an event, so that's not really gonna help determine the wandering over. Let's see if that photo counted. Yes, it did. Yay! Alright, so I'm just hearing the other motion sensor go off a lot. She's not coming over to this one. Except that she's venting on me a lot over here, which is also not real helpful. Okay, so I'm kind of guessing probably not a banshee. But maybe we gotta get this thing hunting. I don't really feel like getting it hunting, to be totally honest to everybody. But maybe we gotta get this thing hunting. We could potentially have a ghost that does an EMF 5. We are playing on 2 evidence, so if in theory we had a 3rd evidence... Oh, but right. No, because I crossed it out. Durr. On the flip side, I feel like I've been guessing Raiju a whole bunch today, and it's not been a Raiju, so... At this point, what do I know? What did I say our sanity was at? I've already forgotten. We're at 56. I don't have any other hands to carry that with me. But we do have Soda Machine hiding, which is, in my opinion, the best hiding spot. We're going to go ahead and turn off my headlamp so that, in theory, I don't do anything dumb like forget to turn it off when little Miss Helen starts hunting. And we're going to see if we can get our parabolic objective. We do have crucies in there, so she might just burn crucies, which is also totally fine. That'll work too. And we'll figure it out from there, hopefully. Otherwise, we'll guess. So, a little trick that I learned from Gaga Valkyrie is that if you're getting all the weird, like the fan buzzing, the background noise, if you cycle back through, it'll eliminate some of that background noise stuff when you're on the parabolic, which is super neat. Because I don't really want to just hear like the fan whirring the whole time or whatever. Come on, Ghosty. Make a noise in the parabolic. Pretty please. Helen. Make noises. Say stuff in the parabolic. Come on, you know you wanna. That doesn't count, Helen. That does not count at all. Come on, Helen. Make some noises. Say something. Laughing at me works too. I am aware that I am pretty ridiculous. I'm okay with that. Okay, chances are the minute I try to do this... Hi, Airball! No. Turned off power again. He's probably gonna try to hunt right on my butt. Oh, that one already has 2 burns. And that one already has 1. Okay, so we couldn't hear any of the burns, or at least I couldn't hear any of the burns. Stop turning off all my lights. But now, let's see if she hunts what we can hear. She should be fast in that room because of all the electronics and stuff that are in there. And then outside that room, she should be slower. She just sounds fast in general. Maybe that room is just too centrally located, so she's always in range of the electronics? My only other thought is to go in and turn it all off, and then wait for her to hunt again. I feel I don't think any of those others would be that fast. I think we're just sticking with Raiju. We're gonna find out.
back.
And we were correct with a Raiju. Ba-ba-ba-bum! Oh, we don't need to hear it do the whole countdown. And yes, I know that I am over level 100. I plan to prestige at some point during stream today. I was kind of hoping to finish the Nell's ones before I prestige, but I do plan to prestige today. That is my goal. We do have 2 more. And then we will probably prestige. And then change probably down to a 3 heavy for a little while. Alright, we've got Anthony Lavender.
Be careful.
We need Tony to blow out a firelight. We gotta cleanse the area where Tony is hanging out. And then we gotta lose all of our sanity. And, you know, in real life, I don't have a whole hell of a lot of sanity anyway, so it'll just mean that the game will, you know, match me. Where is power? Out of curiosity, it's in the maintenance closet. Oh, and we've got a sandstorm going on. So I usually do go into Nell's through the back door. There's just more rooms over this way. So I find that kind of easier to work with. And we'll check these cameras to see if we see any Orbeez, which I do not. Oh, we've got music box. Alright. Any ghosties in the break room? No hiding in the break room. Are there ghosties in the break room? Nope. No ghosts in the break room. What about in here? No. Nope. No ghosts in here either. Nope, and I don't see any bones. I will absolutely walk over the bone, you know, giant ass rib bones and stuff, and just not even see it. So if I walk over the bone, please let me know. Please shout at me. Because I have 100% been known to not be looking down, and... Or conversely, it's on like the sink, and I am looking down, and therefore I don't see it. Are we? Oh, I do see a bone. There we go. Right, no summoning circle in here. Do we have a ghost hanging out in here? I don't blame you, Ghost. I wouldn't want to hang out in the men's room either. I mean, I guess I have seen some fairly clean men's rooms in my life, but... Are you in here? I hate it when he's in this big space. Because this room is just so big. Did you break the lights, or did you turn off the lights? Nope, you just turned them off. Okay. This door opens this way, Ed. Get this bad boy in here. We'll grab the other one, because that room is just, it's too big to be covered with just with just one crucie. I already I grabbed a second cruci. You only have 3 hands, Ed. You cannot carry more than 3 things. We'll throw you down there. And get some dots over here. Kind of want to move them like there. Photo camera, where are you? Ay, dang it. Broke all my lights. I don't know what it is with ghosts being right there, just wanting to break all the lights all the time. It's like anytime I get a ghost in the main dining area, all it wants to do is break all those lights, and then there's no good places to, like, to be and to be doing stuff and looking for things because they broke everything. We'll check our camera just to see if there's anything to see. Doesn't really look like it. I'm not seeing orbs. And more importantly, the camera is not seeing orbs because I will absolutely never, ever, ever see the orbs. The camera sees them way before I do. Now we'll get our ghost writing in there and do some spirit boxing. Get the UV in there. This time I can actually see that the UV is on. Seriously, don't know why I couldn't tell before. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Why are you throwing menus? Are you old? Are you young? Do you like... No, taken away. Okay. They're coming to take me away. Haha, hee hee ho ho. Alright, we have the spirit of the box. Grab a candle, a motion sensor, and some salt. I've forgotten our objectives. Firelight and sense sanity. Okay. And our sanity looks pretty good right now. Get the motion sensor going. Get the salt put down. Get in here. Not exactly positive. To me, the room boundary ends literally at the counter, like, corner, but I'm not positive that that's true. But I would like to be in the light and preserve as much sanity as possible. So that's why we're in the other room, as far as the room boundaries are concerned. See if we can get some media. And also, maybe it'll leave us some UV. I don't know why, my voice has been like super scratchy today, so I apologize everybody if it's all being weird. I think I sound okay, it's scratchy. Come on, ghosty. So you blew out the lights, but you're not going to do anything else. That's how we're playing this today? Oh, but I'm too far away. Hey, I don't think we have UV. I backed myself into a corner, but I didn't get the video. Great. Thanks, Ghost. Love you. Alright, but we got all 3 of those at least. And the fire extinguisher was one of the objectives. I will take that. Where's my photo camera? Where is it? I figured it would be done before I could get in there, but I tried. Okay, so let's see. Right, we are not freezing. It has not ghost written. Do I have an EMF in here? I brought an EMF in, didn't I? Or am I just, like, losing my mind? Let's go check. This is one of the downsides to playing, like, all the same map a lot. I never brought one in. It is right here. Is that, they start to blend in a little bit. Especially if you get ghosts, like, in the same room multiple times. They don't have to be back to back, just in general multiple times. It starts to kind of blend in together. Okay. So, did I bring in a sound recorder? For some reason I thought I did. And again, maybe everything's blending in again, and I'm wrong. Nope, we didn't bring in a sound recorder. Alright, let's actually look at this so that we stop going back and forth and back and forth. So I have the video camera in my hand, which is not that useful. We didn't see any orbs, so it's not a mimic. Went through salt. It's not a wraith. We can put another salt down and test for Gallu. Where's my tripod? There it is. Okay, so we want to try and get a sound recording of the candle blow, and we'll see if it goes through the other salt or not. Why you no record? Stupid I hate the sound recorder. Like, this one is not as bad as the other ones. Come on, stops randomly cycling through your stuff. Did that photo count? It did. Also with the candle blow, we can hopefully... It didn't do it though. Hopefully we can bait an EMF 5. It did not EMF 5. We could have late freezing. But otherwise, like, it threw the book. I have never ever had this happen, but I have been told that it is possible for the ghost to write in the book and then throw the book. Yeah. Look here, ghosty. I would love to not just stand here in deer in headlights every time you want to do stuff. Don't you dare break my lights. Especially if you're not going to give me a photo. Power is back here. No, it isn't. The power is in the maintenance room. Door! Oh, that's real cute. I am stuck. We are stuck, folks. Oh, and I accidentally smudged out of it because I'm dumb. Oh, that's super fun. Alright. Well, what do we think it is? I'm thinking it's a galoo. I don't really want to sit here and wait for it to dodge me, though. So, I guess we're gonna call that one a wash.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Which kind of sucks.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Get all of our stuff. Would have been nice if I hadn't gotten stuck. They need to fix that spot. I know that they know about it because it's not the first time I've been stuck. And we've got foggy weather. Okay, I did hear something throw. I don't see any orbs, no music box, no bones. Are you in here? I think Ghost is in there. Okay, we're gonna leave that light on. And we're gonna look for bones and objects. Because I'm pretty sure that that is where our ghosty is. Okay, there is stuff in the lockers. This locker doesn't even want to open. I don't see any bones in there. Power is here. Oh, bone. Alright, no Ouija board. What about summoning circle? Nope. Is Jerry eating waffles? Is he hanging out eating waffles? No. We call the voodoo doll Jerry. And mainly no tarot cards. That came about because that's what my kiddo decided we should call him. So the voodoo doll is Jerry. Oh yeah, Ghosty is in here. Let's grab video camera, dots. Let's not forget the EMF this time. That is not the room that we're going in. This is the room we're going in. Where earlier I tried to make my ceiling dots do stuff and go where I wanted them to, and they wouldn't do it. So we ended up with one set of ceiling dots and one set of floor dots. That's everything. I'll go grab some more things. Do I need the other cruci? Oh, we never even read any of the objectives. I was just raring to go to get in there. Alright, we got Nancy Huntley. We need an EMF, we need 2 sounds, and repel with incense while she's chasing my butt. I do try to get all of the objectives done whenever possible. I don't really worry about perfect games all the time, but if I can get one, I will. And I don't know, I don't really feel like being chased. Nope, Ghost turned off the light. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Do you like pizza? No? You don't like pizza? Well, you're a weirdo. Man, pizza is like one of those great foods. Alrighty. Get a motion sensor, a firelight, and some salt. Sanity still looks good. So has everyone had a chance to play on the new Tanglewood or see the new Tanglewood if you don't play yourself? What do we think? What do we think? Do you love it? Do you hate it? Do you... all of the above? Alright, that is an EMF 5. I definitely do not hate it. I honestly really like it. I don't know, it feels more like a home now. Whereas before, it just felt like one of those tumbleweed places where, like, that's supposed to look lived in, but really doesn't. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. But that's what it feels like. It's like, yeah, like a model home or something. Where everything was a little too clean, a little too pristine, a little too... Get our salt down. Well, at least I got it. Barely. Jerk. Jerky ghost. Not waiting till I was ready, but I don't see any feet. We'll put another salt down. Just in case, although... Nope, Galoo is on the table. And it walked through that one also. Get our motion sense. We'll turn off the motion sense. I really, really wish that motion sensor wouldn't be prioritized over other things. I really wish it would, or wouldn't be, because every once in a while it happens, but in general, you're more likely to get the ghost walking through the motion sensor like half a dozen times. And, you know, due to the fact that it's one piece of salt and one candle blow and one, you know, that should be, those things should be prioritized over the motion sensor. Or the motion sensor should be like orbs, and once you've got one recording, it just won't record another one. I don't know how easy or difficult or anything else it is to do all of those things. I don't make video games, I just play them, but it would be really nice if it wasn't prioritized that way. That was dots. I don't really think I saw it in person. I think I mainly saw it with the video camera, but also the dots aren't really going that direction. So let's get the other dots, get that set up, and then we'll for real know. I forgot what I was doing. Dots. We'll grab another one of you. Gorios don't hunt until something like super low though, right? Thanks for blowing out the candle when I'm not there. Can I get the sound recording of the EMF? Thank you. There we go. Alright, now let's see if we can get dots. From the creepy little child. Come on, creepy child. You want a dots again? I want to be sure if you're a Goryo or not. Come on, Nancy. Nope. She turned on the TV. I'll take a door move. Okay. For Agorio to dots, I have to be out of the room, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, well I sort of saw her, but I was busy watching the camera. So, I need you to dots longer than that, Nancy. Can you dots for like 5 seconds, not just half of one? That would be really helpful. Where's my photo camera? I don't think that photo counted, but nope, it did not. I don't think I was far enough over, maybe. Okay. Come on, Nancy, do the dots thing so that I can confirm this, and then we can get out of here. And we will leave you alone to your pancakes and steaks and waffles. Steak and waffles sounds kind of good. Okay, I think that I did not see that dots in with my eyeballs. I think I only saw it through the camera. But let's see if we can get one more. Oh, and I didn't need the blow. Oh well. I mean, she's not dotsing very long. That's my biggest problem. Is about the time my brain goes, ooh, dots in camera, and I look down, she's gone. Come on, Nancy, can you dots for more than half a second? That's what I would really, really like. I've covered the room with dots. Everything is dotsy. So it would be awesome if you would be dotsy. Yeah, I think we're looking at a Goryo. I think that time I'm not 100% positive, but I'm fairly certain I didn't see her with my eyes too. Like, not in the camera. I'm fairly certain. So, I think we are just gonna go... Oh, I didn't get 2 sounds? I thought I did. Well, we're just gonna go with Goryo and get out of here. Provided we're right, be only 1 away from finally getting the Nell's badge, and then we'll prestige, and then we'll do some other stuff. Or at least do some other maps. And we were correct with a Goryo. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, we got another daily. We don't need to listen to it cycle through everything. You know, unless you want to. Some people really like the countdown. They like hearing the countdown. They like... So, you know, if there's someone hanging out that really likes to hear the countdown happen, let me know. I'll let it run. I just, you know, didn't see a huge reason to let it run.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alrighty. We've got Gregory Mills. We need sanity below 25. We need Gregory to do a ghost event. And we need to cleanse the room that Greggy is hanging out in. Oh, and that reminds me, I never checked to see how many marbles I've got today. It feels like none. 17%. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Now, if you type in exclamation point marbles, you will see how many marbles you have today. How sane you may or may not be. Or at least how many brain cell marbles are working. Or however you want to think about it. We've got rain. I have not had rain yet today. This is like our 5th, 6th Nell's run. No rain yet today. So, this is the first time we've gotten rain on the map today. Are you in here again? Doors starting open on this custom does not mean anything. I think my door starting open is set to high. So yeah, it super doesn't mean anything. But sometimes it can be an indicator of where something is because the ghost went there, wandered there, quote unquote, before You loaded in. Nope, I heard something throw. Power's not here. I don't see any bones. Like I mentioned earlier, if you see the bone, even if you're just chilling, lurking, etc., and you see it and you want to go, yeah, shout bone and whatever, and then go back to lurking, that is absolutely fine with me. We are 100% a lurk safe space. I will never call somebody out of lurk. I'll probably thank you if you shout out where the bone is, but beyond that, you can absolutely go back to lurking. I ask random questions every once in a while, and I am not offended if I'm the only one who answers. So, yeah. You can consume Twitch however you want to. I just appreciate you being here. And I was so busy wandering around and yapping that I didn't even notice that it was cold in here. Okay. Do we have nothing? Alright. We got dirty water. We still need a bone. We don't have our hiding right there. We will go this way, look for Jerry. No Jerry. Is that menu always on the floor? Turning on one light in a room will not give you full sanity preservation or fully prevent sanity drain, but it does a little bit, I think. I could be wrong. However, yeah, I will take losing a little bit of sanity still, as long as I can see. And we broke the lights. We kind of knew we were going to. Alright. I don't know where this dang bone is. We also don't have monkey paw. What am I missing? Was it music box and I just glossed right over it? No. Oh, we didn't even go in here. It's summoning circle. Alright, is there a bone in here since I haven't found it anywhere else? Bone! Bone, bone, where are you? Bone is nowhere. Oh, and we got ads coming up. Alright, well we found the room. Let's get a couple of things in there. You can't carry more than 4 things. I've done this, what, like 5 times? in the last, I don't know, today at least. Probably really more likely in the last hour. Let's try dots this way this time. Okay, we are not freezing yet. Ah, and I didn't even see him or nothing. You know, Greg, most of the Gregs I know personally are kind of douches. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't be. But I guess I was wrong. Okay, I want to check our camera placement. We could potentially have an EMF 5. At least we witnessed a ghost event. I kind of hate that objective because so often you get the objective and the ghost is like, you need an event. So, F you, I'm not going to give you one. I'm not going to event at all, ever. And if I do, you're going to be so far away that it doesn't count. That's usually what happens. Alright, well I don't see any orbs. Camera doesn't see any orbs. Ghosty turned off the light. So on that note, let's take our break and run ads before they run without me saying so. No, I do one ad break an hour. It is just for 3 minutes. It keeps pre-roll off for anyone new coming in. And also that means that Twitch doesn't run them whenever they want. And then you miss stuff. While ads are running, I will not go anywhere. I will be just staring at the video cameras this whole time. I'm going to take a quick break, refill my water, check on the pups, etc. I recommend you do the same. Get drinks, get snacks, use the bathroom, whatever you might need to do. If you don't get ads, or if you don't get all of the ads, I do put words on stream up. That way, yeah, you're not just staring at an empty screen. Good luck with the words, and I will see you all in just a couple of minutes. Welcome back from the ads. I am also back, obviously. That was a stupid statement. So we will just let this round of words finish, and then we'll get back into it. You did not miss anything. We didn't go anywhere. I was responding to a work text. So, yeah. I can't think of any other words that go with this set of words. Sometimes they just like jump out at me. Usually I'm good at the big word and I struggle more with the smaller ones. I don't know why that is, but it is usually the way it goes. Let's get the words off. We'll get the music off. And let's get in and figure out this ghosty, why don't we? Alright, you. Let's throw that one in there too. We'll put it in the hallway. That's the word I was looking for. Get that down. Right, and this bad boy is going right here. Okay, it turned on the sink. Oh, and this one. Jeez, Greg. Just all the water. We're just in all the water today. Make sure I put all my stuff down, because I have this really good habit of putting down like a thing or doing a thing and then coming out to get more stuff, and I still have full hands because I've just dropped one piece of equipment. Grab you, and you. This is the downside, I think, to a degree. Sometimes anyway, to doing 2 evidence. And that is purely because, like, you gotta bring in all the stuff, at least until it shows you that it's evidence. Alright, we got ghosty writing. Ghosty writing. I don't think I had a picture of the EMF already. Yes, I did. Alright, it's thrown in here with the lights on. That is not always an indicator of a Pulte, but it's more likely to be a Pulte. Pultes are more likely to do it, I think. Where are you? Where are you? Yep, thank you. Oh, wait, I want to leave that off. Drop you, grab my sound recorder. Where are you? Oh, she's already doing stuff. I'm trying to find this sound. Or not. Okay, where are you? Where are you?
Right here.
Hi, Flash Force. Okay, that's where I'm leaning. let's get... Don't you dare break my lights. Let's get the power back on. Well, couldn't see her. Him. This is a Gregory. Most of the others were not, which is why it's throwing me off. Listen here, Greg. I told you not to be a jerky, Greg, and you're not listening to me. Oh, and our sanity's in the crapper. We do have a sanity below 25 objective. We could, in theory, knock that out now. What's in my hands? Nothing. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're at what? 32, 40. Let's go ahead and knock out the sanity objective right now. That way it's done. We do have crucies down, so it's not likely to hunt, but if for some reason it does, we'll at least be able to hear it. No, we're just going to close that door all the way. Man, that rain is just kind of loud. It's almost distractingly loud. And sorry if you all can hear the dogs going bonkers. I don't know why they're going bonkers. The dogs have definitely decided that today is the day to be nuts, I guess. I don't know. Alright, well, we've got our sanity below 25. We're gonna go med up more. And we'll do the cleanse. We gotta get more stuff in there also, but we're gonna med up all the way first. Okay, we are at 47, so if we take 2 more, that'll get us almost to 100. Here we go. Let's just take one of you so that I can take these guys. And that's everything. Oh, and here's the bone right there in front of my face. We've only stood on it, walked over it, danced over it, everything else. How many photos do we need? We just need the one. So I could get the photo of the burnt crucie. And just drop the camera. And we'll grab the bone. Bone acquired. Of course, I was not prepared. So we will do it again. Are you kidding me? Phasmo is just trying to gaslight me today on salt videos. Alright, do the stuff again, please. Thank you. Alright, we got a motion sense. Now we gotta turn that off. How are we on videos? Is that the last video? No. We haven't gotten any videos. Joke's on me. Alright, so we've got our salt video. Cleanse the area. There we go. And that's all of the objectives, but we do need to know for sure what our ghosty is. Let's drop that. Oh, well, you guys are... you're not helpful. Bits of trash. They just roll away. Well, poop. And we can't pick those up. I'm assuming the cans are all gonna roll away too. Ha ha ha! I got a stack of Mr. Sprinkle cans. I don't know, let's see, can we stack them up more? No, not really. Well, we were not in the right spot. Alright, what else can we get? Get some TP. Could you, like, behave yourself, TP, and do what I want? Get in the pile. No, pile. There. We can't grab the blue paper towels. Kind of a jip. Oh, Ghosty ordered a soda. And we'll grab the ducky. We'll grab the Clorox. Let's get our UV out of there. Nope, no soda sitting in the machine. I was secretly hoping. Grab the other Clorox, grab the cleaning stuff. Alright. I think that's a decent pile. What do you all think? Right. My headlamp was still off. I was wondering why I couldn't see anything. Alright, I want to go look at our sanity. And let's see if this ghosty does a nice little pulty bomb for us. We could hope, we could hope. Sanity is still good. Give me 1 second, folks. Sorry about that. I had to cough and I figured none of you wanted to hear me do it. Okay, we have done all of our objectives. We could get some more media. Grab you. Alright, let's see if we can get this ghosty to do a pulty bomb. I'm thinking pulty purely based on the amount of throwing it's doing. Or was doing, because now it doesn't really seem to be doing a lot of it. On the flip side, I had a Pulte that just kept attempting to do bomb after bomb after bomb after bomb and never did anything because there was nothing in the room for it to throw. This was on Grafton. And just wiped my sanity, like, constantly. So, who knows? Who knows? But I would love to figure out, let's see, what are the other options? Morai, Dio, Mare, or Spirit? Thanks for farting on me. Oni wasn't an option, but it's not an Oni. Do we want to maybe turn off the light? See if our ghosty wants to play with all the stuff now that the light's off. Are you done constantly airballing me? Come on, ghosty. Well, that was a single throw. Come on, we need a couple of multiple throws. Come on, how could you resist? You've got cleaning stuff, you've got toilet paper, soda cans. How could you resist just all of that stuff? This ghost is just... I don't know. I don't really think that it's a Dio. Even though we did get Spirit Box. Dio, Mare, Spirit, Pulte. I don't know. Maybe we just have a stinky spirit. I think with the light off, the mayor would be doing a lot more in there than it is. Like, it's doing stuff in lit areas. So, yeah, I feel okay with the idea that Mayor is out. Let's look at our sanity again. See if maybe... Yeah, more I cursed. No, I don't think so. It still hasn't touched the pile, even with that higher thing. But it also wasn't in the room. We're guessing. We are totally guessing. I'm gonna be mad if it's a Pulte. Oh, it was a Morai, so... Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know anything about Morais. Or something. Because they're the ones that drain your sanity. Onryos can too, but like... Morais are the ones that like can really zap it. You know, the Morai curse and stuff. Which maybe in the beginning that's what we got, and then it just didn't do it after that. Maybe we didn't spend enough time in the room. I don't know. I think we've got about one more left in us. And I think this is what I need. I think we're going to go ahead and go up to 3 Evie. We'll do this one on 3 Evie, then we will prestige. We'll see if we have time for any more after that. Okay, power is behind the counter. We've got Judy Craft. Judy's got to make some noise in the parabolic. We need an average of 25% sanity, so we need to lose all of our marbles. And we need a photo of Judy. Alright, Judy, I hope you're ready for your close-up. Get our power. Power is already on. Not power. Get our lights on. I don't see any orbs. Ghosty does not appear to be in here. No music box. No bones. No hiding. No bones, no ghost. I kind of hate when the ghost is in this little bathroom. It is not, it's just so small and it's so bright. You can't hardly see anything. Ghosty. Ghosty's in the maintenance room. Ghosty's in the maintenance room with Dinah. Judy's in the maintenance room playing. Oh, bone. No summoning circle though. Oh, light, Ed, turn off the light. You don't need to leave all the lights on. No soda hiding. We've got Jerry. Are you enjoying your waffles, Jerry? Are your waffles good? We will save the Jerry. Save our poor voodoo doll. Yep, and then he landed face first on the floor. When my kiddo was little, and yeah, nightly bath time, or I think we did bath like every other day. Anyway, that's not important. In the nightly bath time thing, and I made comments like, yeah, we gotta get home and, you know, toss her in the tub. And I used to make the joke, do you want to go in head first or feet first? You know, as if I was actually gonna, like, toss her in the tub, because that would be stupid. And it was really funny when she kind of got old enough. No, she was maybe 4 or 5. And, like, she knew it was a joke and all of that. And she would say things, you know, sometimes she'd be like, I want to go in feet first or whatever. And then it was really funny one night. We were at my sister's doing dinner and we were getting ready to leave. And, I made the comment, gotta toss the kiddo in the tub. And my kiddo looks at me and she just goes, head first or feet first. And it was the funniest thing. Because, like, she fully 100% at that moment, like, at that point had gotten that it was, like, a sarcastic, jokey, whatever. We're not actually tossing people in the tub because that would be dangerous. But because we're making the comment of toss people in the tub, we're also making the comment, like, which way do you want to be tossed into the tub? And we've got an EMF 5. And I already got an EMF photo, I'm pretty sure. That really sounded like it just kind of threw everything. Was it on the other side of the wall? I don't see anything out of place in here, though. I don't know. But we're gonna go get more stuff and then we'll worry about it from there. Oh, and we got ghosty writing. Did I bring salt in yet? No. We'll get the salt in. You read parabolic sanity and photo. Of course, it blew out the candle while I wasn't in here. And Mr. Impatient is going to go through the salt. Or Miss Impatient, Judy. Judy's going through the salt. At least this time we got the video. Oh, we never looked for orbs. Let's look for orbs. That was not the button. Let's get the candle blow. I think the sound recorder is in my hand. It turned off a light, but I don't know what light it turned off. Or it flipped a light switch anyway. Okay. Ghostwriting. I was like, we had another thing and we didn't write it down. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Do you like pizza? Do you like cheese? Are you just a pain in the butt?
Of a young individual.
Alright, well there's our spirit box. Since we did flip up to 3 evidence, or down to 3 evidence, depending on how you want to look at it, we have a stinky poopy spirit. Alright, well we can do the sanity and we can do the parabolic without too much trouble. We accidentally smudged already because... yeah. So, let's see where our sanity's at. Let's get those objectives done. Not that we need the money, we don't. But it feels weird not to do at least a couple of objectives. Oh, our sanity is super high. Nah, let's not worry about it. We'll just get the badge. And then we'll prestige, and we will call it good. We were correct with the spirit. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And we've got our nomad badge. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I kind of like it with the cross. The contrast, yeah, with the Prestige 4 little pin here. That contrast is kind of nice. Alright. Welcome back, Rowdy. Well, that was a long stint of adulting. Well, at least now it's over. Now you're done adulting. You can goof off for the rest of the afternoon. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, well, we finally finished the Nell's Diner 50 wins badge. It only took us 4 flipping ever. This has not updated yet, which is even funnier. But now we're gonna do that super fun thing. For now, yeah, for now you're at least done with adulting. And we are going to prestige. Yes, I'm sure.
This isn't a promotion, but it is a new title.
Alrighty, we are now at Prestige 5. And I want to see what that... This is not the buttons. We are just being all over the place today. There we are. I just want to see what this one looks like. Well, that one's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. You just got the badge. Took you long enough. Well, I'm slow about it, alright? I'm slow about it, Rowdy. I don't blaze through everything like some people. I still have to walk the doggo. That's the last portion of adulting for the day. Well, at least, you know, as long as it's not like blistering cold, rainy, or whatever, like walks can be kind of nice. Dog just burped. That was gross. That's too... I'm sorry. Like, walker slow? Maybe. Depends on the day and how I'm feeling. Alright, we have bumped up to 3 Evie. And I think we're going to finish out today with a Tanglewood. We'll do at least one. Maybe 2. We'll see.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Alright, we've got Julie Shipman.
Look, you may be able to use it to your
We need Julie to do an event. We need to escape Julie during a hunt, which we probably won't do because we have nothing. And we need a photo of the EMF, which we can't get because we've got nothing. Alright, let's grab the video cam. We need a flashlight. And grab the thermo. And it's sunrise. Oh, now we can see the houses. I feel like I've not ever properly looked. But all of the houses look kind of different too. Media is saying it is already spring. Like, what? The 21st is the first day of spring? I grabbed the keys. Out here it is definitely already spring. Any Orbeez. What would be cool is if we had a cursed mirror. Do we got any Orbeez in here? That hiding is locked. Are you in the bathroom? Nope, temps are still climbing up. We didn't really do temps in here. No mirror, because, you know, that would make my life simpler. What about being in this bathroom? Nope, we don't have this hiding either. And no ghosty. Oh, we've got tarot cards. And I'm pretty sure Ghosty is in here. That shell does not go there. I didn't see that ghost at all. The video camera saw it, but I didn't see it. Okay, where do we put the video cam so that we can see the most stuff? Maybe let's try there. Alright, let's get the rest of our stuff down. And see if we can find our ghost. Or, well, we found it. Figure out what it is. Actually, it is the 20th. I do apologize. Oh, yeah, it's usually right around that time. I can never really remember when it is either. I know that first day of summer is like June 20th, and that's about as far as I get of knowing all the things. But out here, by the time June 20th rolls around, it's like, it's hot. And we're just praying for to not be hotter for July, which it always is. I'll play Phasmo off stream today. 91, I want to make it to 92. Well, have fun, Rowdy. Have fun. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, that's an EMF 5. And I was super using the wrong thing in order to try to get Spirit Box, because I'm a doofus. Can I get fingies? Could you not flop over? Okay, well, even if I could get fingies, oh well. Dude, it's like 60 degrees here today. Oh, that's beautiful weather. It's winter, not summer. Right? Okay. Correct item. Hi, Ghosty. And of course, you're gonna disappear. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I'm guessing not Spirit Box. Ghosty wants to watch some porn. It just might. And the remote hates me. It sure does. It sure does. Oh, that'll be a duplicate. That's okay. Because I would really like to be able to see if I get, you know, anything useful at all. We did get an EMF 5. And if I need to, I guess I could do it via process of elimination. I'm ensuring I don't get sick, hence the winter coat. That's fair. Okay, this angle is terrible. Have a most excellent day. I'm out of here. You have a great rest of your day too, Rowdy. Have a great rest of your day. Partners don't even know if you can get fingies on the toilet seat. I think it's hilarious that the ghost can play with the toilet seat. I love it. I think it's absolutely hilarious that they can play with the toilet seat. Okay, let's at least get our EMF 5 marked down. And the camera looks joinked. It sure does. We're gonna move it. I think it's too far back. Alright, doggo ate dinner a tad late. It's okay. My dogs, well... I don't know where you are, and you're being a butthead and not giving me evidence. And I don't have enough stuff to, like, do this with no evidence, so... Gotta tell me things. Did you know you can see the water going down the hole? I did. I did. I think that, I mean, it's really nice that it's been, that stuff like that has been added. I guess makes it a little bit more realistic. But yeah, I saw it. I haven't seen it in person. In fact, maybe we should just go, let's go do, you know, test toilets right now. high water, but I did see it on somebody else's stream the other day. You call it the toilet hole? Okay. I don't really know why I came back out here, because I can't really get much from here. This is true. I have no sanity meds or incense, and yeah, we are not trying to get ghosties to hunt or do anything else. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. Yep, I don't see any orbs. I haven't seen it go through the dots. I haven't seen any UV. All I've got is an EMF 5. Which well, it turned on the TV when I got the EMF 5. Yeah, I haven't gone looking for the bone. Okay, so no orbs, no writing, no freezing. We could have dots. Let me get out of the room. And there's our EMF 5 again. We haven't gotten any UV yet. We really can't see the UV, because you should be able to get UV off the remote, but of course the remote is upside down because that's the story of my life. It hasn't touched light switches. You can't get fingies off the TV. Both of these doors are closed. I haven't heard any window taps, but I can check the windows anyway. Yep, nothing on the windows so far. Nope. And the urn just floated up into outer space. Or the pitcher, whatever this is. So let's see if maybe we can get some dotties. I'm gonna be out of the room, I think, I hope. Not getting any dots. Come on, ghosty. No, I'm gonna try Spirit Box again. Helps if I don't throw it when I didn't mean to. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You're throwing stuff now. Where are you? Still no freezing. But it keeps dropping a little bit, so maybe... No. Okay. We already crossed out freezing. We don't know if we have UV. It has not gone through dots. We're going Goryo, and we're gonna see if we're right. We might as well see if we can find the bone really quick since we're here. Give us a couple of extra bucks. Yeah, I don't think it's Spirit Box. Yeah, and we're not getting any UV, which would be Wraith, but there's not a whole lot for it to be UV on since we don't have any salt. There's power. Oh, and we're gonna event on me as I'm walking down the stairs. Thanks, Ghosty. I don't even see the damn bone. So, I think we're just guessing Goryo and getting out of here. Hopefully we're right. Hopefully we made a couple of bucks. And we'll go from there.
Welcome back.
Well, we were correct with the Goryo. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, and we've got camera and some money, motion sensor, sound recorder. I'll take it. Might as well get in here and get those turned on. Get you and you and you. Get that. Probably don't need that many video cameras just yet. Alright, well at least we're not quite so bare. If you do the weekly tonight, you'll make money and level up like, whoa, yep. I don't know what the weekly is, so I don't know if we'll do it tonight or if Kayaks and I will do it tomorrow or not. I don't need 3 cameras. I tend to lose the camera a lot. Actually, I don't super a lot, but no, technically I do not need 3 cameras. But I like having more than one in there, just in case I lose the camera and can't find it. Anyway, that is going to be it for me today. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you to Book Hobbit for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your friendos over here and trusting me with them. If you don't follow Book Hobbit, you should. You absolutely should. Go give them a follow. Follows are free. And catch them next time they're on. I will be back on tomorrow afternoon, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, US. Most likely doing some Phas with kayaks. At least that's currently the plan. I'm not sure why it would change, but anything can happen. Thank you so much for spending your Sunday with me. I hope your weekend was great and the rest of it is great. I appreciate you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Eat some good food. Do something just for yourself. Self-care is important. It does not matter what it is, as long as it's something just for you. And I will see you all next time. I love your faces. Bye, everyone.